Greetings, everyone. I am Azeron. Welcome to another episode. Today, we will be painting miniatures. The miniature of choice today is the Dark Young. It is an Eldritch horror. I know it's the size of a tree. It doesn't like confined spaces, so it's not going to be found in, your typical dungeon. It'd be outside and where it's able to roam. I've got no clue what color it is, but we're gonna we're gonna start. We're gonna start with necrotic flesh. Now, I do not own rights to the paints or the miniatures. However, I do like the paints. The paints are fairly fairly nice. Um, the Army Painter War Paints. I rather enjoy them. So far, they've been fairly good paint. Sorry, I'm trying to shake up the paint. We're going to start with these small things first. Where is my brush? There it is. Now this is just the base painting of it. I do the details and all touching up in different colors. I have alien purple, warlock purple, and scaly hide. And for an effect, I have glistening blood. Hopefully it looks well. And this does require some concentration on my part. I mean, it's really no surprise at this point that I do have long periods of silence. But I am trying to get better at that. And I spend a lot of my time when I'm not at work painting miniatures anyway, so I figure why not make a video about it. If I ever leave the frame, I'm sorry. It's mostly because I could not see the angle that I was working with. Alright, I believe that is one piece. Let that start drying. Gonna take this hooven leg. We're gonna paint everything except for the hoof. I gave no thoughts to the hoof. I could paint it matte black. Necrotic flesh with matte black. That seems like the toe is rotten or something. But then again, most hooves usually get colored black. So, do we want to spice things up and do a different color, or I could just do them like I'm going to do with the little horns here. Gonna paint them you know what, might as well hit the hooves too, since I am hitting them horns. But gonna paint them bleach skull. But one of the main reasons why I've started painting a lot is one of my brothers asked me to paint some of his miniatures for him. And I was like, alright, yeah, I can do it. Then I don't remember exactly how. I don't know if he brought it up and we discussed it or what. I don't recall. But he went out and got me the Army Painters War Paint box set. I guess probably like their um, base set, but hell, it's still some more paints than what I previously had. Better paints than what I previously had. Not that the paints that I previously had were bad. I just didn't have such a variety. That's the better that I'm talking about. Got a better variety. That that actually doesn't look that bad. We'll let that dry. Now it's on to this little mouth thing. But I figured he got me that painter's thing, one, as some sort of payment for doing it, and two, so his miniatures would look fantastic. And I think I've been doing a fairly decent job with his miniatures. I should start posting it on the Twitter. I think I might start posting on the Twitter. Pictures of them on the Twitter. If that's something y'all want to see, if y'all are here from Twitter, then let me know. And if y'all are interested in seeing any of the miniatures or anything else that I've painted D&D related, by all means, let me know and we'll get something figured out. I wonder if I'm going to have to do a second coat of this. This seemed a little too damn easy. I am trying to make sure I hit everything though. When I go on a break, I'll use my other phone to look up some information on it and let y'all know. It dries pretty quickly. I mean, I can't really argue with how this paint works. It works wonders. And I should definitely be using a different brush. But I'm already here. And if y'all have any tips or suggestions, by all means, let me know. Mm. So difficult to get paint out of fucking brushes. At least for me, anyway. Y'all hear that knocking? That's me tapping the brush against the mason jar I'm using for wash, I guess you would say. I did buy some expensive paintbrushes, but I'm not using them on this. Why? I don't know. But now that worked great. Should have did that the moment I picked this one up. Yeah, I'm gonna need to put some more paint down there. Ooh, it's even better when I actually got paint on the brush. Gotta make sure you get them nooks and crannies. That thing's coming out mighty nice. Tentacles are gonna be a pain in the ass. All these damn nooks and crannies are a pain in the ass too. Gotta make sure you get in the carriage. Need me one of them miniature holders. Even though I do not think it would help for this guy. Creature. Thing. It's a something. That's for damn sure. It's a something. I think they're actually genderless. I will check when I look up the research. Man, that don't look that bad. Look, he's even smiling at you right there. That's a mouth. That there is also a mouth. It makes two. That thing is a mouth. I thought I saw a third one. Yeah, one, two, three. I might have double counted one. Well, it's got all angles covered with a mouth, I guess. Front, back, and top. Could have sworn there was another damn mouth on here. There's some of them tricky angles. Aha, I knew it. There's a mouth right there. Fucking knew it. I knew I saw another one. I'm crazy, but I ain't that damn crazy. I don't know why I'm being so picky about this. It's gonna get covered up with other paint and wash. Alright, that's got the legs. I just gotta finish the fucking tentacles. This is going to be a pain in the ass. Go ahead and take those off. I shan't be needing them. Okay. Set that down, let that dry. This necrotic flesh does not look bad at all. Hell, the pale corpse is more necrotic than this looks. Hell, this just looks like I don't know, maybe it's unhealthy flesh, but I mean it doesn't seem very necrotic to me. What the hell do I know? Alright. So, I'm going to take a break for a quick moment. Honestly, I'm happy that I didn't waste a whole hell of a lot of paint. Wow, that's still pretty good. A little bit down there. It ain't that much, so. And honestly, I'm not sure when I'll be using necrotic flesh again. Even though it does look like a nice flesh color. So, y'all, hey, you got a third viewer. What's up, third viewer? How you doing? We're letting paint dry. We're gonna be doing that a lot. Hope you enjoy watching it. We are painting an eldritch horror called the Dark Young. Let's see what we can't find out about a Dark Young. Hmm. Alright, I got the stat block. It is a huge abomination. I'm sorry, abjuration. I have to zoom in a little bit. It is chaotic evil. It's got an armor class of 16 and it's natural armor. So its armor can never be less than 16. Unless, I don't know. But, yeah. Its hit points is 168. Or, you can roll for it with 16d12 plus 24. It's got 40 feet of movement speed with 3 legs. Yeah, I can see that. It's got a swim speed of 30. That doesn't seem that surprising either. It's got a extraordinary strength score of 22. A dex of 10. That's not very dexterous. But what it makes up for that in strength, clearly. Uh, Constitution is 18, so yeah. I mean, it's a pretty hardy thing. It ain't gonna go down that old. I'm reading the damn languages here. It ain't gonna go down that damn easy. But while I'm on the languages, it is the tongue of the old ones. Intelligence is 10. So it's pretty decent. I'm guessing it's about like the average human. It can speak and it can, you know, think and shit, but I wouldn't give it too much more. Pretty damn wise though. Got a 16 in its wisdom, but its charisma is 7. It is immune to being blinded. Has blind sight of 60 feet. It's a passive perception of 13. It's a challenge rating of 8. That seems kind of low to me for something that's as tall as a tree. It's got a false appearance. When it remains motionless, it is indistinguishable. If I'm saying that word correctly, y'all should know by now that I cannot pronounce stuff. And if you don't, now you do. But it's indistinguishable from a mangrove tree. It's got a trample, I guess, skill, ability. It's not an attack, really. Um, when it moves at least 20 feet in a straight line, all creatures within 5 feet have to succeed a DC 15 strength saving throw. Are we not prone? At which case, the Dark Young can, as a bonus action, stomp your ass. And as an action, it's got multiple attacks. Makes 2, 1 tentacle, 1 bite. Tentacle is classified as melee. Plus 9 to hit. Damn, with a 15-foot reach. Shit. One target. I'm gonna say one target per tentacle. Unless it's a large creature or something. It's got a 2d8 plus 6 bludgeoning damage if hit. And then the target is grappled and needs to make a DC 17 to escape. Oh. If the target is large or smaller, it is also restrained. Until the grapple has ended. It's got advantage on all attacks against anything grappled. Yep, here it is. Each tentacle can grapple one thing, like I was saying. And anything that it's grappled moves with it whenever it moves. The bite is a plus 9 to hit with a reach of 5 feet with a 3d8 plus 6 piercing damage. Yeah, that's better than the fucking tentacles. But the tentacles can grapple, and also I guess that makes them better. It's got a stomp attack, but only when the creature's prone. And that's 4d8 plus 6. Okay, so the Dark Young are the descendants of the evil entity Sheogorath. I'm sorry, yeah, that's correct. It's separated in this damn thing weird. Uh, they're solitary, feed on the body fluids and test the internal organs of other creatures. 3 feet, 3 tentacles on their head, many mouths, and are as tall as a tree. So what was that? 4 mouths altogether this creature's got on it. And they prefer to reside in forests where the trees camouflage them. And according to the lore, they're never found inside. But I mean, you can play that however you want to play it. Really, it's all up to you. What if I can find a picture of one? Okay, so the tentacles are supposed to be black. Hmm. Okay, so I found a different stat block. A different stat block. So I'm not exactly sure what we got here. But I'm gonna dry brush over below where the tentacles are. I'm gonna start dry brushing the scaly hide on that, on the tentacles. I'm going to put some Warlock purple on, and then I'm going to dry brush alien purple on it. And I don't know if I said or not, but I do not own any copyrights. They're owned by whomever makes the army painter. Whether they're their own company or what, I'm not exactly sure. All I know is the paint's fucking great. Alright, there are definitely some spots that need going over, but for now, gonna take my handy dandy number 2 and paint some tentacles. Ah, smoke in my eye. Got smokes in my eye. You know, call me crazy, but Warlock purple looks a lot like pink. And I am able to paint this fucking tentacle a lot better. Man, look how much easier that was. And that's coming along rather nicely. Hey, got another viewer. What's up, other viewer? Does purple look pink to you? It does look pink. I'm glad somebody else agrees with me. What's up, Moroy? Did I pronounce that right? I keep forgetting how to pronounce that. Sweet. Now, this creature is called a dark young. It is dark young. It is an eldritch horror. Oh, it's all good. If I need to speak up or anything, just let me know. That would be helpful, honestly. I get several viewers, but only a few of them actually speak. I mean, I'm one of those who will watch a stream and not talk too, so I can't really say that I blame them. But I'm glad you're here. That means, oh, but well, I'm glad I sound good then. At least the audio won't suck ass. Content and all might, but at least the audio don't. Well, who am I kidding? The audio sucks too. Can't play any music unless I find some non-copyright stuff. And then is that gonna be any good, really? Don't get me wrong, I've heard some of them and they sound pretty fucking sweet, but I just that's just not worth the time and effort, in my opinion. But since you're here, we can have us a conversation that'll give me some content to fill up the airwaves. Uh, the last one I did, I think's taller than this one, but it was more vertical than this is. This has a lot of twists and turns. That was a little more straightforward. And I am trying to paint this one in several different colors. But um it really depends on the miniature. Like what you see so far is what I've done within an hour and 10 minutes according to the timer here that's showing. But that's also with a smoke break and just stopping to say something or something like that. Which I let my cigarette burn out. Oh, I got off topic again. Uh, it ranges anywhere from an hour to several hours. Um, I painted two miniatures. I posted them on Facebook, pictures of them on Facebook. Um, those two miniatures together took me 5 hours. That is smoke breaks and stuff like that. And when I'm not recording, I have a lot more smoke breaks. So it is really hard to tell you. How well can you see what I'm doing? I mean, I don't really have a way of getting much closer. I guess I can get about like that. Now, this little bottom part below the purple, um, what you think of that color? That's a flesh color. I can tell you that my fastest paint's been about 30 seconds, if that. That was a simple fucking rat. One color. I think it took like three strokes. Yeah, that's how it usually works. But one of my brothers wanted me to paint his miniatures, and he bought me a. I don't know exactly which paint set it is. I probably could look it up, but I'm not going to. But it's anywhere from $120 to $150. And he bought it, said, "Here you go, no charge." So I'm assuming that that is like, here's your payment for painting my miniatures. Now, this piece right here, should I also paint it purple? Like around in this part? Or should I leave it like it is? Let's probably get the center in there uh, purple. Wash this damn paintbrush off before it dries. It's one of my favorite paintbrushes. I do the line around the center just to give it a little more color, but not overdo it at the same time. So you're saying this piece right here, do it purple. Okay, so the outer part. Okay. Now that one part, that one color, dead center of the top. All right, but that one color is called necrotic flesh. I mean, it don't look that bad of a color to me. I was talking about the not the purple, the other color, the brown, or the one that I'm painting over now. That color. Now the purple is warlock purple. Can't believe it's gonna take another drop or two. Alright. Is that the very center you were talking about? Or do you want the whole center? I don't know if it'll focus or not. I put a tiny little dot at the very bottom. I'm painting the whole little centerpiece thing there. Like so. And I'll paint that other little area bleached skull like I plan to paint all the rest of the bony looking protrusion. Hell, if I'm gonna do that, I need to go out there and grab it. Alright. I'll be right back. I am back. Excuse me. Alright, as for these tentacle things, what I'm going to say for those are those are just sprouting and they don't become that color until they get that big. Until then, they stay the flesh color. This color would be bleached skull. Which is also apparently armor painter. And that is that. Focus, damn it. What you think on that? Hey, see you liked the video. Thanks for the like, man. I think that turned out pretty damn neat. Looks like some jaws. Think once I get done painting the horns and the hooves, it'll be time for another smoke break. That way I can sit up straight. Which means I'm also going to read off this other stat block that I got. Which, from what I glanced at, is a lot different from that other one. Damn, I'm gonna need another drop of white. Alright, that's that done. I certainly didn't put a white spot on a purple tentacle and wipe it off without anyone noticing. That never happened. Alright, so the next thing would be to dry brush green all around this thing, trying to be as light as I can, where I will come, but be a little heavier right up in this area, and come back through and dry brush with some purple, trying to fade it in and mix it all together. I'm gonna try. I don't know how well that's gonna work, but I'm gonna try. And as far as the mouth goes, or this one mouth goes, other than putting some glistening blood on it, I really don't know what else to do with it. Damn thing is so difficult to get in. Alright, that's it with it in there. So, Moroy, what would you like to discuss while I'm taking a small break? Well, what I plan to do when I go to the fair this weekend is play some games and go visit that damn steampunk kiosk. See if I can't get me some more steampunk stuff. Something to go with my outfit. Now, I'm gonna dry brush that green of course it was. Hey, I got 4 likes and 4 views. What's up, everybody? But I'm gonna use that green. Gonna use it down in this lower area, and then what's up, Bam Madam? You about to go to sleep? I appreciate you dropping by. For anybody who's in the mix right now, make sure you check out Bam Adams' channel. But since I'm trying to go with a little darker green to the purple, so far that is all I've got. You are welcome for the shout out there, buddy. Now, you might think that's pink, but it ain't pink. It's purple. Anyway, since I'm going to go with a darker green to the purple, should I just dry brush one of these greens? I know, right? So, one of them is called Goblin Green. It's the lightest of the two. Or, sorry y'all, I was trying to read. But you got green skin, which is the darkest of the two, which might fare better since the other green is scaly hide. Damn, up to 5 viewers. But that's a discussion we'll have while I'm on my break. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, it's growing pretty good. I gained that one after I made that first terrain video. Now, let me read this new stat block while we. It's great, but I'm gonna read this new stat block. Yeah, the diamond play button. Yeah, but I'm gonna read that while we decide on which one of the darker greens I should dry brush. Yeah, one day. So, the dark young. All right, we'll catch you later there, Bam Adam. Of Shubnagorath. Shubnagorath. That's how I pronounce it. Shubnagorath. Anyway, I'm bad at pronouncing shit. They're supposed to be pitch black. Oh, it's all good, buddy. I'll be. I don't know what time you get off, but I should be up that way tomorrow. Uh, they're supposed to be pitch black monstrosities, which stand as tall as a tree, anywhere between 12 to 20 feet tall. Uh, all that other shit is night, buddy. All that other shit is a lot to read. So I'm just gonna go over stat block. Armor class of 16, which is like the last one. You'll be here tomorrow in the damn. Well, if you're here that early, you can swing by. Cause I won't be headed that way till later on in the day. But the HP, I like the HP better than I like the other HP. It's 253. This some bitch is beefy. However, it only has a 25 armor movement speed. It's got a better charisma. Alright, sweet. Well, you know where I live. I'm here alone. So its strength is 26 instead of 22. Its con is 22. Dex is 10 still. Intelligence is 14, so that's a little bit higher. Um, Wisdom is lower. And charisma is 22. I don't know what the fuck happened there. Apparently, this one's vulnerable to fire. Ooh, this one's a challenge rating 16. Ooh, I knew I liked this one more. Okay, that might explain why the stats and stuff were a little different. Oh, and it's got legendary actions. Yeah, that's motherfuckers. Woof. So, if we decided on a color yet, or have you not thought about it? Well, the very first one I held up is called Scaly Hide. I was gonna dry brush it on there along this bigger portion. All of this down here. And then about from where this top of this tentacle starts going on up, I was gonna go with about a paintbrush wide with a line probably better focus with a line about yay wide. It ain't gonna be too wide with a dry brush of a darker green, and then you know, I mean, hell, it ain't gonna be much. And then from there, yeah, that might. But I'm gonna paint purple from here down to where that darker green was. So the dark green ain't gonna be a whole hell of a lot. And it was gonna be either goblin green or green skin. The darker of the two that I'm about to hold up is green skin. And that is the purple. It's called alien purple. You know, if y'all get down here that early and y'all want to stop by, what's up, Dark Strider Gaming? How you doing? Goblin Green would be good. The skin one just doesn't feel like the best with how light the pink is. It's purple. It is purple. Well, glad you stopped by. Hope the chill's going good. This is what we're doing. We're painting a dark young. And this is where I've gotten so far. And that is supposed to be purple, not pink. It is called Warlock Purple. And that is what it looks like in the bottle. You kind of joined in during the time I'm on a break. Uh, Give me just a second. I'll reread the stat. And it's I think it's an older monster. Shinigoreth or whatever. I'm very bad at pronouncing things. I apologize ahead of time for that. But it's one of his things. But according to this, they're supposed to be pitch black monstrosities, which stand as tall as a tree, anywhere between 12 to 20 feet tall. They're stumpy, hoofed legs, massive tentacles protruding from their trunks where a head would normally be, and puckered maws covered. There's like 4 fucking mouths on this thing. Yeah, it's a big one. Now I got another one that I painted. Believe it or not, I've got like 2 or 3 of them that are supposed to be that big, and one of them is about the size of a regular. Yeah, I've when I first started my homebrew campaign, I threw my players up against a group of scarecrows. And let's just say the scarecrows won. But that other miniature that's supposed to be 20 feet tall is about as tall as that. I am unfamiliar with that, but that does sound pretty sweet. Sounds like something I would do to screw my players over. What I do is I make them gods and then I kill them repeatedly. I got off track. Uh, they like to live in the woods, open area. They really don't like indoors. And they are horrible, horrible creatures. Now, you said something about a death. Is that butterfly swarm? Let me look that up. Okay, I am sorry about that. Okay. I have some technical difficulties. Alright, it's a large swarm of tiny creatures. Oh, while you are caught in a swarm, you are blinded. One of what? The dark young or the butterfly swarm? Because I would love to throw the butterfly swarm. That would be neat to throw. Yeah. I'm definitely going to have to keep that creature in mind. Because I love rewarding my characters with overpowered bullshit. Like one of my players, they got robot legs now, and they basically have a movement speed of 100. And I'm the one who did it, but I love to complain about it. I mean, I haven't taken it away from them in any way yet. It's in the works. I'm trying to figure out how I can legitimately do this without seeming unfair. And I think I found a way. I'd tell y'all, but they might watch the video, and who really knows. Now, I think I'm gonna start with the purple once my cigarette gets done. And I guess while we're waiting, I can show the next piece of terrain that I'm working on. That's what I got so far. I got 2 videos up already of me working on that other terrain. I wish I could. I appreciate that, man. You should check out that other one. It looks a lot better than this one. But I wish I could tell you that there wasn't long periods of silence and stuff, but there are. I'm not much of a talker. It's kind of difficult for me, and unless I have somebody to actually speak with, I'm not gonna say too much. Which is why I greatly appreciate y'all sitting here having a conversation with me. It gives me content to fill up the airwaves with. You'd think I'd be better at it now since I've been doing this for like 7 or so years now, but I hadn't even put any paint on the damn thing yet. Uh, I still ain't. I've gotten a lot better at it. I ain't gonna lie, but it's still a little difficult. And channel didn't really start growing until I started putting D&D stuff on here. Damn, I shook this bitch up. The purple paint usually is fairly thick, so. I don't know why the hell it's so thick. It really is, and I'm not sure. Yeah, I wish you was closer so you can play it more too. It would be great. I mean, you could join, but I mean, you'd actually have to sit there and play. Can't leave and stop. Halloween one shot. Urban legend. Oh, well, if you don't mind, tell them what you're thinking. I got something ordered. I don't know if it'll be here or not, but if anything, the bag man. I'm not familiar with the Bagman. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely have to check that one out too. But now I'm not that big on the rules. I try to follow them, but I don't really know them. It's more of a learn as I go or as I hear type situation. The Bagman is an. Oh, oh yeah. I think I recall somebody talking about that on YouTube. I don't know if dry brushing is gonna do good on this. I think I might have to just do a line of purple, then a line of green. Yeah, that's right. And fuck, how did you summon him? I know he could just creep out of any bag of holding. Doesn't he just take things? Do they have a miniature of him? That would be sweet to have. So the dry brushing wasn't working out that well. Couldn't really see it on the. So we're gonna try to go as light as we can, but there's no promises on that. Gonna make him the boogeyman and kidnap children while they sleep, and the party has. Hey, that sounds fucking wicked, dude. I would sit down and watch that for a couple hours. That's not out of my wheelhouse. Sit here and watch somebody play a modded Fallout for fucking 5 hours. I think I could sit there and watch that. Especially since I like D&D. Y'all, I think I may have screwed up. What can y'all thinking? Should I just go dark with it, or should I stay at what I got and move on to the dark green? Well, I might have to touch up a few spots there, but hmm. And I'm not an expert in painting in any shape, form, or fashion. I usually don't go too detailed in them, but I am gonna try to do such for these videos. Hmm. I don't know. Did that help any? All I did was put water on it and rub it in. Maybe if I mix the two colors together. Doesn't hurt. You don't think it looks bad? Where are my toothpicks? Well, let's try mixing the colors together, and that purple is thick. All right, that's about what I got right there. I'll try it. I think that might be working. Maybe. I mean, it kinda helped. Hmm. I don't know. What do you think? Did that help it? I don't know why it's not showing me. You still there, Moroy? Moroy? However the fuck it's pronounced. I appreciate your opinion, my guy. It's, yeah, everybody's in agreement on that one. All right. Now comes the darker green, followed by the scale green. Now, here's a question. Should I go over a good portion of it with the darker green and then dry brush the scale on there, or should I go with the original plan of a small line of dark green followed by the rest of it a dry brush of the scale? Alright. And you said use the green skin, correct? Not the goblin skin? Or use the goblin skin and not the green skin? This one's the goblin. That's the green. And as far as the size, you're saying go about down to here with the dark. Damn, I dropped my paintbrush. I'm coming, paintbrush. Did you see what you needed to see, or the scale green? Now this is the scale green. I hope every time I show these damn labels I don't get a copyright strike. I do not own the products. I claim no affiliation with them, but they do make a great fucking paint. All right. What you thinking, Dark Strider? You still there? My bad, didn't mean to throw you off the game. Yeah, that's why I keep saying something. I don't want to. I want to make sure my bases are covered. All right, so I'm basically gonna do the same thing that I did with this that Dark Strider suggested, which was mix the two paints when I'm trying to blend them together. Sorry, I had to clear some spots. All right, let's see if this goes well. Yeah, it can. I've only had, I think, one copyright strike against me. I had to take the video down, but hell, I don't even remember what it was. Think I went a little heavy with that. Yeah, the green does go pretty damn well, doesn't it? Probably could have gone a little darker with the purple. And I probably didn't need as much green paint either. But I knew that. Alright, dude. Glad y'all are digging the paint job. I will be using this figure in my main little campaign on the next floor. Now what I'm gonna go. All right. So that's how it's looking thus far. Now, I'm wondering how well purple and green are gonna mix together. Yeah, I got better looking as I got older. I appreciate the compliment. All right. I don't know why the purple paint so. Green and purple don't mix very well. Dude, this might last another hour. Who knows? So if you want to go on to bed, man, you can. But that's what the green's looking like. I'm gonna go over it, but I can't promise nothing. Even though honestly, probably good the way it is. A little more purple. Looks kind of grayish to me now. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I didn't add enough purple. If anything, I can start over. That might be too much purple. Eating broccoli. Emma Lewis. Uh, I hope I pronounced that correctly. Uh, I have an accent. Yeah, broccoli's pretty good, especially with some cheese on it. I'm on the East Coast, but how's that looking? That I hope so. I mean, I could start completely over and try mixing up some more. but we're gonna give it a shot. And I am not a professional painter in any way, Emma. I mean, I do it a lot, somewhat, but not in such great detail. And that's pretty much what it is for me. Now, they were talking about exorcisms. What in the world? That sounds like some shit that would happen in the South. And that doesn't look bad. I've got no clue. I'm not a big religious person, but that's what the blending looks like of the purple and the green. Yeah, I do know that back in the 80s. But I mean, look at the fashion from the 80s. Can you really call that sane thinking? I didn't even know they could legally perform exorcisms anymore. Oh no, I'm more of a 90s. grunge type. Oh yeah, I, yeah. I thought they outlawed exorcisms a long time ago. Need to take me a hit off my cigarette. Yeah. People are just as superstitious now as they were back then. It hasn't really changed. They still let fear and shit like that control them. But that's what they choose to do. I'm not gonna fight against them. I say more power to them. What kind of demon causes ADHD? I don't know, but they need to get rid of it. I would love to fucking focus better. Yeah, I was there when you picked it out. Moroy. What was it? Was it Filipino or something like that? Oh, Roman. Do 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 do. Oh. Hmm. Learning a lot about religion this episode, I think. I don't know. It's not really my forte, but more power to you if it is. I feel you. When I get bored, though, I usually paint, make some terrain, or I weld. Broccoli at 1:30. Well, I don't know what time it is over there, but it's 1. Well, for my job, I weld gates. Uh, for what I do at the house, it's really whatever. Right now I'm working on a rebar hammer. It's 10:24. Jesus. All right, it's time to get our scaly hide on. I'm gonna paint the scaly hide. And once again, I got too much paint. Ooh, you really cannot tell the difference between it and the necro flesh. Ooh, I did not know that. But I've done started painting. Can't stop now. Did I not wash this completely? Getting a tad tint of purple there. But yeah, scaly hide apparently. Damn, I done missed the whole fucking conversation trying to paint here. You can weld oil tank pigs and sell them. Yeah? Yeah, that's the whole thing is the shipping. I also do a little bit of blacksmithing. I recently got a kiln that works a lot better than my hole in the ground forge that I use a hair dryer as a bellows for. Um, Now, I do have a video up on my channel where I make or weld together a post-apocalyptic sword. Yeah. Uh, it is not proper. Oh yeah, it worked great. Don't get me wrong. It melted the very first thing I tried doing, but you're going to school to learn the basics of what, welding? I, I would recommend it. It'd be a lot easier to get a decent job, even though you can get a job, walk into place if they do that, and say, "Hey, let me try." There's one thing I was told in school when I was learning to weld: a one-armed, thumbless man can MIG weld. That's the one with the wire. But so that's what I need. I need the blacksmithing school. There ain't nothing like that around here. Uh, well, I need to interact with the comments and all too, Emma. It depends on what you weld with or weld on. Like what weld at work is galvan. When it's heated, it releases a toxic gas, and you can counteract that gas by using milk, basically drinking milk. Yeah, lead's pretty toxic. Well, it's been a good little minute since I used a plasma cutter. Now, TIG welding, I know how to do it. It may be easy for you. I'm not really sure. But for me, it was a little difficult. Learning how to walk that damn cup was difficult. Now I could hold that son of a bitch and glide with it, but it walking it was fucking hard. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna try to blend these in. Cause I mean hell it looks exactly like this other fucking color. If I'd have known that I wouldn't have fucking painted it. But anyway. Yeah, I mean it don't look bad, but I honestly thought it would be different. You know what I think I might do? I think I might waste all that paint right there that I just put on there. And then let that shit there dry, then go over it with that goblin green. All right, there, Dark Strider. I appreciate you stopping by, dude. Mm. You got a channel? I'll definitely hit you up with a sub. I'd love to see that one shot you working on. Arkansas. All right, dude. I'll definitely check out your channel, man. Only wild guessing. Oh, are you trying to guess what state I'm in? So I'm gonna go ahead and tell you, even if you guess right, it's gonna be wrong. No offense. Alright, well, never mind. I guess that'll work. Well, you've been further. You did not need to correct yourself. I didn't notice that. I read it as if it was correct. I would have never noticed. Okay, should I try to go over it with that other green or leave it like it lie? Okay, I guess the scaly hide did have a slight difference in it. Yeah, could put speckles, couldn't I? Uh, Let's see, what brush do I got? Hmm. You know, if it wasn't for the cold of Washington, I would like to live in Washington. It's such a nice and gloomy place. It's just too fucking cold. How's that? It's the first take this too. Do what now? You still there, Moroy? Oh no, they might have gone to sleep. They do have to get up early in the morning. Looking very good for that character. Did you even see it? I kind of spackled it a little bit, like Emma said. I kind of got a little heavy in places, but all right. Now here's a question: Should I? Jesus, let me get something to drink real quick. Hold on. Should I do something else to the tentacles, or should I leave them as they are? I kind of like them as they are, but I mean, I wouldn't say no to some purple or some green in there. But while we're deciding that, I'm gonna take this glistening blood. Georgia is on the same longitude as California. Huh. I didn't know that. What, the blood? Or the creature? Yeah, it's like they're bent and stuff. It sounds like Moroy is having connection problems. Well, now some of those smaller areas when I do the wash, uh, yeah, some of your comments popping up, but whenever I go to wash it, like it should fill those in. There's another one. Where is it at? Damn it. I'm not crazy. There it is. No, it wasn't crazy. I'm a little crazy. An instrument? What kind of instrument? I'm gonna go ahead and tell you the best instrument on the planet is the violin. Okay. I wish I played the violin. My fingers are too big, according to that asswipe. But I do, or I can play the piano, but it's been a while. And I wasn't very good. But, I mean, I could still do it. But what I just did was I painted the mouths. They're all bloody. And because I don't feel like painting the teeth, they're all bloody. They're all bloody, bloody. But there's another mouth. Oh, look. There's another mouth. And there's the last one. I tried the trombone when I was in middle school. I just couldn't blow hard enough, so the teacher told me to give that one up. I can't help it. Though I would like to learn the bagpipes. The bagpipes are the instrument of my heritage. I reckon. I'm not really sure because I've done things that require some good lung power. Oh no, he fell over. For YouTube purposes, I can't really discuss uh illegal substances. And I don't know what you mean by that last thing. What you mean? What it is I talk differently from people that you're used to. I reckon. Damn. Being made fun of by how I say it. I reckon. Um, I guess now would be time for the wash. Oh no. I know you wouldn't make fun of me. It's all good. Okay. So, oh shit. You know, that is a good damn question. Probably should have. I think with Howland. Not really sure. But anyway, I got a flesh wash that I can wash it with. I'm not sure how dark that'll make it. Uh, got a strong wash that'll make it kind of dark, and we got a light wash that'll that'll make it look dirty, basically. And I truly want to say the Highlands because I believe I was told in the North. I haven't looked into it in a really long time. The last I heard about it, I was kind of young. Roy, did you get the wash tones? Yeah. I do remember they named like 20 different damn names when they were saying something about the fucking clan name, and I was like, that was about where they lost me. That was just a lot to keep up with. probably need to look back in on it, but it's all good. I'd like to learn to play the bagpipe though. That'd be nice. Hmm. Go for the darker one. Oh, excuse me. Now I do have one that is called dark tone, but this other one is just strong. The dark one I think is going to be dark. Damn. People just can't enjoy good music. Okay, so you want this some bitch to be dark. Alright, alright. Oh, I've used acrylic for painting my miniatures, and it works good too. But model paint works phenomenal for this shit. And as far as oil paint, my uncle tried one, and it came out fairly fucking great, honestly. But it kept wanting to rub off. It didn't want to actually stick to it. And I haven't tried the oil paint on it. So I'm going to just stick to what I got. All right. Oh, it's all good, Roy. Oh, you paint canvas. Yeah, for canvas, I would recommend oil. Well, good thing it didn't bite you. You've never seen a pecan tree? A pecan tree? Yeah, I got one pretty much right up the road. Hell, I got several of them right up the road. Alright. Am you that close to the ocean? And I'm sure they do export a lot of pecans to China. I know several dishes that require pecans. He keeps falling over. Oh no, he keeps falling over. All right. Splatoon soundtrack. What the fuck? I honestly, I really like symphonic metal. Symphonic metal's pretty fucking sweet. Yeah, it's basically taking instrumental instruments like violins, cellos, and stuff, and throwing them in with metal music. Um, One band is called shit, Epica, if I'm not mistaken. I might be pronouncing it wrong. Uh, then you also got Apocalyptica. But I like uh okay, so that's a little out of my forte there. If it's not symphonic metal, it's metal. And if it's not that, it's um, pretty much goth metal. Uh, Parody songs. Well, I recommend you listening to it, especially Apocalyptica. It's pretty damn sweet. That's what really got me started in it. But we are pretty much missed all that. Uh, we are done, basically. Yeah, that the wash is to give it a darker look to it. More appreciate that, but it's to give it a darker look, but it's also to fill in cracks and like if there's paint that I missed, it would cover that up because you pretty much drown this damn thing in wash and like appreciate that, Mora. Um, one of the tutorials that I've seen, guy took the entire miniature into basically a gallon paint can of well, paint wash, basically what I just washed it in, an entire gallon can of that shit, and just dunked it in there, pulled it out, and mopped off the excess. And that was how he washed it. So, I mean, I think it looks pretty fucking sweet. I can't really deny that. Though it is pulling up. It was wanting to pull up in that mouth. But this is one of my longest videos that I can recall to date. And uh hope y'all can tune in this evening. I'm hoping to start streaming again around 7 p.m., 8 p.m. I think this would be Eastern Standard Time. where I will be doing an actual live play D&D session. I hope y'all can join. And if you can't, well, alright. Thank you for reminding me to do that. Gosh. Echo. Alright. I might be doing the one shot campaign thing, or maybe doing the actual campaign. But I'm not too sure, because when they left off in the actual campaign, they went to fucking hell. So, I don't know. But, I appreciate the bother. Uh, where will I be filming? I will be filming at my house, where I'm filming at now. Like I said, I'm alone. I'll tell you more about it once I get done streaming, but I hope you all enjoyed. Remember to hit that like button, comment, subscribe. Check out Sir Devastation's YouTube channel. You can find it in my featured channels, and check out Bam Adams' channel. And I will hopefully see you all later on in the next live stream. Good night there, Emma. I'll talk to you about it in a minute, Moroy. Later, everybody.